Okay, it looks like it's working. How's everyone's day going? Oh, Sunhome, I was gonna ask you, do you, I know it said in the lore, we can go either way, because I imagine like the way the lore is describing this guy is that he is kind of like a chess piece attached by stone to the ground, but he can like drag himself, words. You can hear me now? I can hear you now in your PC lol. You can hear the fan, or what do you mean? What I was gonna say, we can go with the way the lore describes them, but of course, how do you feel about floating, like a floating Malkari guy? Like the stone part is sort of like off the ground kind of thing, floating. I'm just sort of wondering about that. I can hear you now. Yeah, is my PC super loud or something? I had to turn up. I've been having issues with like if I have Blender in the background, it's been giving me issues basically. You sound good now. I love the crumbling design you went with. So like, do you care if are we super committed to, like, let's say he's attached to the earth, because it sounds like he drags himself on the four arms when they kind of like become active, but in this depiction he's more like sort of like I get, you know, he's sort of detached from the ground, kind of floating around type of deal. I'm just wondering about how that, I just like this design. I don't know if that can interferes with the lore to the, you know, because it sounds like it goes against the lore, but let me know how you feel about it. I can hear you. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I had to, I was putting, every time I use my USB thing to like transfer a picture from my printer to my computer, we end up in this situation. I usually forget to plug it in. There's like 4,000 things to check before like I start streaming, so it's like usually I'll forget something, like a name update or whatever. By the way, I have no reason to be using the highlighter to color these guys in. It's just I just like to do it now. But we can still kind of go with this, but kind of attach him to the ground, like sort of like a skinny chess piece. I just thought about drawing him just kind of floating, like the rocks are just sort of, you know, he's sort of hovering kind of thing, just for the as a depiction. Whatever design you think looks best, the floating is fine if it looks great. They disguise the statues, but they don't have to be disguised in the image. Okay. That makes sense if, then, you know what I mean, he could like reform the rocks under, like once he lands kind of thing, or whatever. It would make sense that the rocks would just sort of crystallize and just form a... I just think this is gonna look aesthetically like cooler, I think. How's everyone doing out there? I'm just getting started, kind of thing here. Quick layout, so lots of clicking and fussing until they're gonna eat something. So nice. Hey G-Poachy, can you hear my my PC? Because I did turn up the... Well, I guess I don't have to have it that high, but it seems like, I don't know, I'm just worried about the... I don't hear them now. I kind of don't like the way this one's turning out. Oh, my champ, welcome. How's your day? Because in I was gonna say in the description of this creature, it says that there's an unsettling combination of stone and flesh. But you're saying they hide as statues. So is a passerby, like when they're hiding as statues, do they notice the flesh? Like, do they know that the flesh is there, or are they totally like stone when they become statue, kind of hiding? My new Reddit post got 2.1 views, and I've been doing lots of uni work. Nice. Are you posting it in groups and stuff, or are you just like on your own page? Like, are there certain groups that you can? I haven't really gotten into the Reddit thing. I've been just doing Blender stuff after this, and so I just kind of haven't gotten around to it. To like figure out what group as camouflage they camouflage a stone. Okay, I think I get it. posted in reptile snakes and the group of the specific snake. Okay. Yeah, I need to get on the Reddit game. It's just that there's so much to keep up with like already that I'm just like by the time I remember Reddit, it's already like 30 minutes before it's time to go to sleep, and I'm like, yeah, I just don't have the energy right now. I'll just let it. I'll just take care of it tomorrow. It's like even when I posted my last one, it's like there's been like I have to upload it to like 7 different websites and things of that nature. Japochi, did you do your walk already, or are you still See, now I gotta ask every single morning, or not morning. I mean, it's not morning, but I had finished the walk. Thanks. Did average, but it's okay. Every day has different energy. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. You can't put your back into it every single day. You gotta chill some days and just kind of. You know, give your full like 80%. You know, some days. Maritime Evening just put a Linux version of out of Snap. Oh, you have to do a separate version for Linux? Is that difficult? I've never messed with Linux before. I'm just a Windows Andy. I use like what is clear and understandable to me. Not doing Mac version. I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't even know what you would do for that. I have no idea what's going on there. I'm just a standard Andy. I just hope my computer works. How's it going? If you game on Mac, you should be used to that platform by now. It's all good. Just open my game up to a bigger potential market. How about yourself? We had a pretty big storm last night. It was like raining and thundering, but it was pretty mild. Like it wasn't super crazy. It was like far away, but it was still pouring, coming down pretty heavy. But overall, it was pretty nice rainy night. Not really sure. I feel like I kind of got the idea of this guy down, but I'm just gonna keep drawing him for a little bit, just redrawing kind of like a similar concept till, because I don't know. I feel like the first one was the best one with the sort of floating torso style deal. But I'm also thinking about maybe doing like some environmental stuff where if he's attached to the ground, like just having like similar stone in the kind of like surrounding him, if that makes sense. Surrounding him. Uh, it's a I'm finally out drawing backdrops. Might have to make a few down the line, but back to making mobs and items now. It's a very slow process. Yeah, if I don't, how long? It's probably 2 or 3 mobs an hour, and I have like 200 mobs to add. It's because each mob I have to make an item they're wearing every time, so like balance the items, etc. I have to make the items they're wearing every time. Still starting at a blank canvas, applying for jobs, complaining and all, fun life. Understandable. Airtown, how long do you, if you had to ballpark it, how long do you think you have to go, in terms of like just time before you get the artwork done? I'm just sort of wondering because I got this commission and then one more. There's a guy who wants to do a tattoo piece, like a tattoo design. So if you still got a lot of time, and then once I get done with him, you know, then I'm pretty much just free for whatever. I think I'm gonna get the game to a ready stage, then play it for a month or two and tweak it before release. We may even release our first game. We release our first game, but the game will be done before we start ours. Like you mean you're gonna release your game before we start ours, or just need to rebalance the mobs and items? No point rushing that after spending so long and everything already. You have an online portfolio. No, I might release after hours. Oh, okay. But the game will be done before we start. more people to help me play it faster. And it's a long design game, so although that gives me time then to kind of work on the other commissions that some people want. I guess some people that want to do tattoo stuff. Just will need to actually play it though. Nice. Hey, you're basically your own game tester. I mean, I'll play the game for sure and check it out, and you know, do some game dev stuff like, or what is it, like the quality testing kind of stuff. I'll put some hours into that. I think I'll be ready to start in a month. But I thought you said you needed 2 months to. I thought you needed. I thought you needed for the game, the idle game. I thought you needed like for a month or two and tweak before release. Uh, maybe even before we should probably start the IDE meetings in 2 to 3 weeks. Okay. Okay. I'll just be holding it off from release. That makes sense. What day is it today? Tuesday? Okay. I thought it was something. I'm redrawing this ancient Malkari that hides this, it pretends to be a statue. I'm not really getting any new ideas. Usually, like when I resketch the same thing, something new pops in my mind, and I can get creative. But right now, I'm not really getting anything. I really like this first one down here. I really like the most. I think that one looks the most neatest. idea, at least of how I want to do the stance now. So kind of, I'm just gonna jot that down really quick here. Forearms down. Like maybe halfway looking down. And then maybe surrounded by other stone pillars kind of deal. To kind of create the sense of like kind of want to also do like stone on his shoulders kind of thing as a sort of pseudo armor, like the kind of have like natural growth of stone kind of up in the shoulder area. I think I got the basic sort of concept that I want. Behance one, but it's all architectural related. I'll be playtesting along our development. Okay, I'll be holding it up for relay. Behance one, but it's all. Okay, I'm gonna draw like another version of like sort of the last thing I could have thought of. Get some tape here, and then I'm gonna move to the final. This is another sketch sort of paper type of deal, not real paper. So I'm just gonna kind of draw a little bit of a bigger version of. Guys, I'm gonna go make myself some tea, and I will continue. Be right back. Back, made my tea. I want to let my dog wants to go out, but it's raining, and I know he's gonna want to come right back in. All right, he's gonna be out there, and then he's gonna want to come back in like 2 seconds, cause it's raining. Okay. A nice rainy day to draw on. my dog. I'm sure he's staying by the door already. So do you do these drawings start to finish in one sitting? Well, because you've been knocking these out daily and I'm inspired by the work ethic. No, usually like, Like, I'll probably get started on the final today, and it'll take me another probably 3-4 streams, sometimes more, depending on the size and stuff, depending on how I scale the idea. But no, I probably spend 30-ish hours on a piece, and I usually do like 7-ish hours streams. So that's kind of like how things. That's kind of how the cookie crumbles. Okay, because I paint and I feel like I could put more hours in just off of watching you go for 7 hours at a time. Uh, yeah, but, like this is sort of like what I'm doing pretty much for a living. So it's I don't know if you paint for a living, but yeah, if when I had a job like outside of this, I definitely did not have the energy even on my days off to put the same kind of time, and it took me a while to be able to kind of put this kind of time into it too. Like I slowly grew into the ability to do that. Um, but yeah, it all depends on like just the situation. I've sort of slowly designed my life to be available to do this sort of 7 hours a day kind of deal as much as I can. So this is sort of a preliminary sketch. But yeah, more hours is better in terms of like I also just want to maintain a pace like that, because I feel like it's if you look back, right? If you look back, by the way, I'm just using the highlighter because this is a sketch. I just like to use it. But if you look back on your, let's say 5 years, if you had been working, 7 hours instead of 3, I feel like there's going to be more of a progress, generally speaking. So that's why I'm like, I want to look back and be like, okay, there was definitely a huge shift in quality and whatever, and my understanding of things, because I've just put more hours into rendering and figuring out how to fix things on paper. So that's my thought process behind that. I do play a little bit of Call of Duty every morning, so there's that. I do believe in sort of having something else, but I try to get as much time in as I can because my job sucks out most of my energy on the days that I work. Oh, that's yeah, and that's the thing is that like once you have a job, see, I worked in manufacturing, and yeah, like it's that like you're gonna if you go to a job, right? You gotta drive there, so like just the amount of time I save not have even if you have a close job like 20-minute drive, you're still wasting 40 minutes of your 24 hours driving and you know tearing up your tires, using the engine, and the time, right? And in the winter you gotta de-ice the car, so that's another 15 minutes, if not more. So you're probably putting like an hour in the winter time to get out of your house and get back in it. And then yeah, the energy, you can't put the same level of energy into your work because you're tired. So yeah, it's that's why I quit my job. That's why I quit my job. And I started streaming and just doing commissions because I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I'd rather make very little money and just kind of get by and figure out how to make money doing art one way or the other. Because yeah, it just didn't matter like how dedicated. If you have a job, you just can't compete with somebody that doesn't have a job. You know, like they just have all day to like sit there and draw. Like, hello, welcome, Silver. How is your day? I still feel like it's morning because it's like dark outside because it's raining, but it's actually almost 2 p.m. But in my mind, it's like I'm still like, yeah, jobs in of themselves just suck the life out. Yeah, it seems like you can maintain that pace at first. Like if you're working like 50 hours a week, forget about it. You know what I mean? 30 hours if you're working at like a local. If I did have to get a job, if I had to get a job again, I would probably go get a local gas station job that I can walk to or something. Just like make enough to like cover the bills so I can keep doing kind of what I'm doing now, if I had to do it. But I'm never doing anything. I'd probably go work at a local liquor store or something just to kind of like cover the bills. But I would not go back to a real job just because like you just basically can't progress in your whatever it is that you're passionate about. Those without a job gain powers in their spare time. Yeah, and a lot of like these philosophers you hear about, you know, it's like they either were born into money, so they weren't like not necessarily rich, but had enough of a stipend from somewhere where they could just kind of hang out and write all day. It's like a regular fisherman, let's say, in England, couldn't like survive. You know what I mean? Like, or sorry, he was just using 89% of his time just to like get by. So it's like today it's a little bit. I think it's a little bit better because you can kind of design your life to like. You can kind of design your life not to spend resources. You just have to sacrifice a lot, but like as long as you're like cool with like living in a small place and just not spending money, not going anywhere, you can kind of like save up a lot of money and just pursue your thing. But it does, yeah. If you don't have to, if you're disconnected from having to labor directly for, yeah, you can achieve really great things with those 30 hours a week. Because yeah, like it's not just that you're spending 30 hours, it's also the lack of energy you have once you get back to your thing. I feel the same way. I'm trying to get better at my craft so that I can at least make some kind of money off my art. Yeah, that's kind of why I started streaming, is I'm like, at least the streaming thing will cover like the cost of you know, the cost of like your supplies and stuff. It's pretty much where it's at right now. So it's like, I'm like, that's pretty cool. It'll pay for like the pencils here and there and all that kind of stuff. I'm looking into that as well, since apparently there's extra stuff for that depending on the art you do. Oh, streaming? Are you thinking about streaming, Silver? Oh yeah, was Arif here yet? He made a new drawing. Was about to watch it. Oh, I saw that. I hit the like button. I saw that. No, he hasn't been here yet. He might stop by, but yeah. Yeah, I think I'll give the streaming a try as well to document my journey. Yeah, I think streaming is a pretty good idea because, like I said, if you do it consistently enough, you can cover the cost of operation and stuff like that, and you'll find people along the way that are pretty cool and same. It's a nice way to go about it. Yeah. Yeah, when I had a job, I definitely did not have this kind of energy. It's like, because the thing is you're gonna want to sit down and play your video game or whatever. You know what I mean? Like have some time to yourself that isn't like the pursuit of your art sometimes. So then, like, by the time it's all said and done, if you're working 50 hours a week and it just makes it exponentially harder to maintain any kind of pace. Like, and when I think the guy who made like Stardew Valley, I think he was like not working, right? He was just full-time single game deving from somewhere, right? So it's like it's just so much harder to do something like that. What kind of stuff do you paint with, Jay? Are you an oil painter? Because I've been wanting to try. I've been wanting to try Words of Wisdom. Thank you, Chipochi. True, I do multiple small sketches on me at times. True, the guy who made the comic Invincible had to quit his job and worked on it full time as well. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Is like I definitely think like if you have a job, it's a good idea to like put that 10% of effort that you can, but things will go a lot and just kind of like see if you can get the ball rolling. Uh, and then you know what I mean. If you find a situation where you're gonna go for it, I just kind of ran out of steam at work. I'm just like, I think I'm just gonna quit and like go see if I can do art or something. I'm just done like working like the way. And I had a pretty good job, pretty good paying job too, but I wasn't into it anymore. I paint in acrylics right now. I've gotten pretty used to them. Nice. I've only used acrylics on miniature soldiers and stuff like that. Like when I paint my plastic armies, that's when I come in with my acrylics. I've been wanting to try oil, but I don't know why I haven't. Just never got around to it, I guess. I want to try oil too, but it seems to have too many materials. Seems to have too many materials. Like the startup stuff you need, or the what do you need? What do you need that I don't know about? I thought you just needed like a paintbrush, like a couple paintbrushes, oil, and a reducer maybe or something. Don't the prices vary? I don't know. I didn't think, is oil like really expensive to get into? I don't know. I'd have to ask my mom. She's done oil before, so maybe I need to like go ask her. This is gonna be like my little bit of a reference for my final kind of picture. Well, they have to use brush cleaners and solvents and mediums, acrylic, or just water, and paint. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess it's like, to me it seems like I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. It just seems like the oil paints is like the original digital paint, like, you know how people kind of look down on digital painters or whatever. Not look down on them, but you know what I mean. It's like Tradish is always like considered like the opus magnum of all things or whatever. But I feel like oil paint, because like you can let it dry and you can just kind of go over the top of everything, and you can kind of like eventually like fix everything if you just put enough time into it. Whereas like if you're drawing with like pencils or something, or I don't know, pen or whatever, it's like, it just seems like oil. You're not wrong. Oh, unless you use water mixable oils, just gotta maintain it. I just feel like with oil you can like basically go over everything infinitely until you get just whatever you want. Whereas like watercolor is the most brutal one, because like you cannot make a mistake with watercolor. There's no going back. You will never go back. You will never see the light again. Like once you make a mistake with that, you just, that's it. I'll give it a try eventually. Yeah. Maybe just like do a couple of colors or something. Just ease into it. I don't know. Just, you know what I mean? Like just ease into it. I really just need black, white, and gray, and I can give it a try. I don't even really feel like putting a lot of color in there, but that's just me. Show me R22. Hello, good sir. Hello, hello. How's it going? Facts. That's the best way to ease into any medium. Yeah. You know what was expensive is like if you want to paint miniature like those Warhammer units, like that's an expensive hobby to get into. Luckily, I already had like a lot of the stuff that I could borrow, like the brushes and stuff. But man, still sick inside of being. You know, I woke up one day and I had like pain in my lower, not my back really, but like my like lower right side. I feel like I am getting old because it's like it's always something. There's always like some kind of pain that I'm trying to like relieve somewhere, and then like it goes away, and then something else starts up, and that's I just remember my parents always being like in some kind of pain, and I'm like I'm there, like it's just nonstop. You're always like nursing something somewhere. I remember when I had no pain, or if I did, it was like very temporary. Now it's like just constant. So yeah, I just woke up. My like lower right side just kind of hurts, like to move, and I hope it's not too. Because I've never, if it's a pulled muscle or whatever, if it's like a strained muscle or whatever, it should be not. It shouldn't be hurting like 2 weeks in. You know what I mean? It should be done hurting by now, but it still kind of hurts. So kind of a lot. So I'm getting a little bit worried. I'm getting a little suspicious, but. So yeah, I wish that would just go away and I can go back to being normal. Well, I'm 55, but never have been this sick so many times within a few months. I want to get back to doing art, but no energy. I'm 34. I'm not like falling apart, but man, I just want this strange pain to go away. Yeah, like as far as being sick, I caught it early. I was starting to get that dry face, like sniffles in my nose kind of like feeling one day, and I made it like I caught it really early, and I turned up my thermostat on my whatever my house thing like up 5 degrees, so I made it like a lot hotter in the house, and I put on hoodies, and I drank a bunch of hot tea, and I went to bed, and I totally caught it in time. Like I feel like if I had pushed myself to like work through that night, I would have been sick for like 3 weeks like that. But because like I caught it, I'm just like I avoided like an eternity of pain. I think a lot of times you can just. I think a lot of it is like, yeah. I think a lot of like getting sick is like just like lack of sleep, stress, and like I think the virus is like, obviously we catch viruses, but I think it's a lot of the viruses are in us, and when you just hit the perfect trifecta of like lack of sleep, stress, and like maybe it's a little too cold, you just hit all three of those buttons at the same time, you're sick automatically. So like you just gotta you gotta like catch it in time. Like when you're first starting to get sick, like you first feel that coming on. Yeah, you feel that coming on, and then you just hit the eject button. Go make some like lemon tea, make it hot as hell in your house. Put on some hoodies and go to bed, and just like, you know what I mean. Don't let your body like take on any. Obviously, you can't always do that depending on what you do for a living, but just saying, like, same was happening this morning. I put on a jacket. Dude, I love. Sometimes I gotta put. Yeah, sometimes I'll put on an unnecessary hoodie. Just like, I just know, like, I should be feeling, like, this should feel hot, and if it doesn't feel hot, that's because it's, like, something's off, and I need to, like, just be hot, I guess. Just let the temperature kind of rise and kill the germs or whatever inside the body. Agree, Jay. Some people have weird requests. Yeah, it weakens you, yeah. Honestly, I don't even like. I don't mind getting old. I actually don't care. I just don't like being out of commission. Well, like just from I do. I actually don't like secretly. I don't mind being sick because I love the experience of like, just like when you're sick, you can kind of like lay in bed, right, and just kind of ease in and out of consciousness and have like fever dreams, and it's just like awesome just to spend like 2 days like laying around like that. I kind of love it, but at the same time, like right now I'm trying to be as productive as possible. So if I got sick right now and I was out for like 3 days, I you know, like without streaming and stuff, I would be kind of sad. So I'm trying to push things to the like a sustainable max, not burnout max. Same, yeah. I would be sad too. Like there's nothing better than like waking up 4 in the morning, realizing you still have like a bunch of time to sleep, and just like I turn my phone on, I put on the next podcast, and I go back to sleep. And I let the soothing tones of whatever kind of discussion just like drag me back into sleep. It's amazing. It's the best thing ever. It's like. I think like what I'm gonna do is like put on a blender tutorial, and those usually like immediately like my eyes start to close. Just I can't even describe how fast like my body wants to go to sleep when I put on like some sort of a technical tutorial. That's where I'm at. I've canceled so many streams, I feel bad. Yeah. Gonna lurk and lay back. Speaking of energy, nice. Shrip the Cannibal. Oh, what you working on today? Just an extra Mario character. This is gonna be like a Malkari that hides a stone. Malkari. I think it's Malkari. And yeah, they're pretty cool people. You know, they kind of stonify themselves and just wait out. And they're kind of like they hide as statues. At least this version of them does. So I'm just kind of drawing. I'm just drawing kind of like different versions of it. I didn't really get too many different versions of them, but I already kind of know what they look like, so I can't go too far outside of that. I do kind of want to make the stone on the shoulders like a little bit more heavier duty. That is one thing I wanted to do. Just kind of sketching out ideas here. But yeah, the last picture I drew, I posted, and it's doing really well on Instagram. So I'm really happy about that. The fast monster with the mushrooms. I thought that was a really good piece. I do think, like, honestly, when I don't drink like coffee and alcohol or anything, like when I just kind of like just go goody two shoes on my life, when I just wake up and like sleep the right amount, just eat healthy, I do feel like my art like benefits from it. Like it's like things just get better when you're just like sobering it up, and I'm not just talking about like drinking beer or whatever. I'm like even like coffee and stuff like that. I feel like it all has like a little bit of a negative impact, at least for me, just because of my sleep. Yeah. I'm really happy with the way the last one turned out. I'll show you guys the final. I'll show you guys the final sort of version of it. If I take this off to the side and go to scene 2. This is like the final version of how the last one, like how I got the last one. I think it turned out awesome. Like, I don't know, like with the glow of the mushrooms and everything. But yeah. Okay. I'm almost thinking of like making the base crazier though, like making more rocky things come out of it. But speaking of getting sick, your drawings would be some great paint. Your drawings would be some great. Thank you. I think that one would with the lighting effects and all that. I think that one in particular would be interesting. I think that the one of the worst times I ever got sick, like I was like living with my buddies at like this house we were all renting it out, and I got sick for like 3 days, really bad, and I just like I didn't want to like be in a like because I had like two rooms, kind of like the computer room and like my bedroom. It was like split in two small rooms. So because I wanted to be next to my computer so I could like watch videos and stuff, I like moved my like moved the blanket in there and pillows, and I just laid there for 3 days straight. Like I couldn't. I like was completely unfunctional, and like I couldn't. Like I was probably the closest. Like it was the most dangerous. Like kind of getting sick because I was like actually could not get up for like 3 days straight. It was actually getting kind of scary, and yeah. And when you're living like that with your sort of friends, no one really checks on you. You could like just die. You know, it's kind of like the worst kind of scenario. I don't know, but it was fun. Good times. Well, that sucks. Yeah, it did suck. It did suck. I just laid there like half dead for like 3 days straight. And I had like a super bad headache too. It was like everything you didn't want, all in the same sickness. But I think also that could have been just because like I didn't realize I needed coffee, and so I just kind of laid through that. Yeah, I haven't gotten sick after I stopped eating meat and dairy. I haven't gotten sick after I stopped eating meat and dairy. Everyone is different though. Fine art video. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. How's your day going over there? Fine art video gallery. Not bad. Nice. Good to hear that. Working. Yeah. Just can't wait for the AI to take over so we can all stop working. Like, that's what they keep promising us. It's just... It's either gonna be amazing or like Skynet. I don't know why I'm putting so much time into this like little sketch here, because I'm gonna be moving on to the final anyway. Oh, does this look better or does this look better? I don't know. I almost feel like this looks. I almost feel like it looks better here, like before it gets all the way in. Oh. We were all just talking about getting sick. Seems like everyone's getting sick. Not me though. I just have pain in my lower back. Not like from sitting. It's like a weird pain from like, I think it's because when I was like doing my drain in my basement, if I don't go down there and I don't clear the drain every like once in a while, like every couple of months, the water starts getting backed up, and then like the water, like if it rains outside, my sub pump is like constantly kicking on because the water isn't leaving. I figured that out. I just need to like clear it out like every 2 to 3 months. Anyway, but yeah, so I was sitting there in an awkward position, like doing this for 3 hours, because it's like not 3 hours, maybe like 2 hours. I don't know. It was hard to get it in there. We have a perfect community here, drawing, music, chat about art. Thank you. It is a perfect community, flawless. But anyway, I was sitting there like spinning the drain, like a little spiral that goes into your drain, that kind of to break a clog. And I was sitting in a very awkward position, like not really, I mean just crouching, right? And like it's more awkward than sitting like this drawing, right? And so next day, pain, and I'm like, well, yeah, because it's like I was in a weird position, and it makes sense that you'd have like some sort of muscle ache from like just being in an awkward sitting like that, like and straining your arm. But then like a week later, the pain is still there. So I'm like, we'll just hope it's nothing. I think it's nothing. It'll go away. Dance. I'll do a dance in solidarity. solidarity dance. But okay, so I got my. I have. This is what I drew for people who are just coming in. This is what I drew at first. As for the sketches, and then I kind of like this is sort of a more completed idea of the same thing. So we're gonna put this. We're gonna kind of throw this away. Garbage. And now I'm gonna take my case on paper, which is over here. You guys think I should use the smooth side or should I use the rough side? I'll use the smooth. I'll use the rough side, just because I want to. So this is like my favorite paper right now. This is like the part I usually do. Like when I usually like first start like the final version of something, I usually don't do it on stream. I kind of get it started off stream, just because of the extra pressure of people watching and all that. But let's see. So I want. The horns to end like right there. Just kind of that should be the end point. So the head will be like right here. This is our. Alright. You know what? That perspective book I think has helped me a little bit, cause like I sort of think about perspective now more. Like even when I draw figures, I try to think of the kind of Uh-oh. Did we run out of music? I kind of want to switch the vibe up a little bit here. Let me know if it's too loud. Oh, Squatty Cat, thank you! Thank you so much for the Foro's memoir. Kaysan MI10 test is the best paper. I agree. I really like it. It's very durable. I'm a Kaysan enjoyer. Although I will say I do enjoy the smoother paper sometimes. I'm sure, I don't know if Kaysan has like same toughness but like smoother paper. I'm sure they probably do, or something. It's probably just something I'm not aware of, but regardless. You can use rough side or smooth side. I don't know why, but I've been using the rough side more. I don't know if it was like breaking the rules if you use the you know what I mean. I don't know if like I'm breaking the rules, but because like my opinion kind of goes back and forth on that. Sometimes I like the smooth paper, but then like I get tired of it. The company does a stupid thing putting label on the smooth side. I found them to be relatively easy to take off, but yeah, it's, I don't know. It seems like they use a pretty reasonable glue. I've never had like a part of the paper like come off or anything. Oh, sorry. I'm a little bit off. So I'm just thinking through the problem here. I'm just trying to imagine. I was gonna have both of his arms down, which looks pretty epic. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have both of his arms down here. Looks like he's standing in like an epic sort of pre-battle pose kind of deal. I'm gonna do stone shoulders. Kind of a similar thing here with these horns. I want them, since he's like stone and he's like technically a different, like, he's like an ancient Malkari. I can kind of design him a little bit wilder with these horns kind of thing. I'm just gonna make him like big and over exaggerated. Like they used to be bigger in the ancient Malkarian times, and then they became smaller, as does happen. Typically, all the animals that you see, um, you're not breaking the rules. You can choose, and it's your right. Yeah, but sometimes there's like these like kind of there's like these kind of I think somebody did my thing. I think somebody followed me, but did I see a Obi Stonk Kenobi followed 1 hour ago. I don't think I saw that. I don't think I saw that happen. I think my either they had it turned off, um, or my OBS is not showing the. It's like, cause like yesterday I had an issue with like when I got a raid, I didn't hear the raid sound, but then it like came back. So I don't know what's going on with my computer. It's been crashing. I don't know why. I just really want to add horns to his. I just can't help it. I want to add horns. Right, let me put this pen away here before I accidentally start drawing on my final here. I have a tendency to hold on to things that I don't need to be holding on to. Alright, so so right here is it. I think I'm gonna have like two hands up here, holding chains that like sort of interlock between the hands, but then extend out to the sides that are like sort of connected to that. If that makes sense, I think that's a good idea. That's gonna be really sexy, I think, because then it's like it kind of does that whole statue thing. Oh, sorry, it does that whole statue thing. My brightness not all the way up. I need to get another lamp here, guys. I'm like starving for. I feel like I'm starving for light. I don't know if there's any negative consequences to like drinking a lot of like citrusy lemon tea, because I'm actually pouring like lemon in there. But oh my god, I love it. It keeps me from drinking coffee all day, because it's like it's such a, you know, I love it. It's almost like a kind of like when you first, I don't know, I'm sure you guys have all had an experience when you first drink your first energy drink and it has like that super powerful kick to it. Um, it's like it's kind of like that. Like if you have enough lemon. And then the chain will kind of come down here, kind of wrap around the arms and go back to the weapons. Oh my god, that's gonna be badass. And then, like I said, I want to have like these sort of stone structures, kind of maybe other, just to represent like an outline of other Malkari, kind of like in the same statue form back there. God, I'm just a genius, guys. Genius just comes out of me. I can't help it. But I was watching Squatting Cat the other day, and I really want to try some watercolor, maybe at some point if I have free time. Let me actually check. Hey, Drew, if you're in here, I don't know if you're still in here. Can we, since these are ancient Malkari, can they have more? Can they have like more horns? I'm just gonna say it on here in case you're in here, and then I'll text it to you if you're. you spell ancient? Okay. Ancient. Ancient. Come on, Google, help me. Ancient. Okay, that's not even close. Hold on. I need to look up how to. There we go. Ancient, that's it. Ancient. Alright, here we go. Let me go back to YouTube. Alright, I'll just wait for it to come back. And the shoulders, I kind of want to do like bigger shoulders. Like there's the rock formations are sort of part of its armor system. Like when it goes into statue mode, it sort of is all stone, or this how I imagine it is like when it goes into statue mode, it's like all stone. But when it comes out of statue, there's like the flesh, sort of the rocks embedded in the flesh, so it can move around. I will say that this morning my games of Call of Duty that I had were subpar. I did okay, but I didn't, you know what I mean? I wasn't, definitely was not crushing. God, guys, my last I gotta show you my the way I did my story on my last picture. Oh no, it's not gonna show up. But like this is it. Like the post like turned out so good. The camera is like messing up the colors, but maybe if I turn off the light here, maybe if I turn off all lights, it can't. The camera is like can't adjust to it. But anyway, you guys get the idea. It like turned out so good on this picture and the stories. I'm just like. Let's turn everything back on. I just have to go through my posts and just kind of like take in the admiration. Future Oil Painter says hello. What's going on here? We're just drawing ancient Malkari statue people. Ad attack, nice. At least it's attacking you with ads. You gotta let me know what the ads were about too. Alright, so I'm gonna kind of. My goodness. Okay, I'm back. Nice. What were the ads about? Were they exciting? Women's products, not cruise lines, insurance, women's products. All the things your heart all the things your heart secretly yearns for. The algorithm knows what it is. I'm just kidding. But you know, they're pretty good at figuring out what you want. You know what I mean? Like, if I look up motorcycle stuff, guess what? I'm seeing motorcycle stuff for the next 2 weeks everywhere. And, well, the fact that I just said it, too, it's gonna... what happened? Tonith, first, Drinith? I don't get it. Tonith, first, Drinrith? I can't understand that. You're gonna have to explain that, what you just wrote there. I'm too slow. Earlier, you had started a different drawing. Oh. Well, I was just drawing like this one. I was just drawing kind of like the sketch for the final. In fact, the algorithm reflects back to you your unconscious mind. Yeah, it does. Sure does. My favorite little brush, I keep... Oh, there it is. I think he was trying to conceptualize making sketches. Jiposhi, is the music too loud? I feel like it's too loud, but I don't know if I'm imagining it. Was away changing my bed sheets and took a shower. Nice. I think it's perfect. The music volume. Okay. I need to like remember where the syllables are. It looks like when it's about a quarter of the way in, it's like perfect. Sounds point. Okay. You just are really concentrating. Yeah. I try to concentrate. I try. It's part of what I try to do. I got the sniffle. I got the sniffle. Well, I'm saying everyone's sick nowadays. It seems like. Take your vitamin C. Does lemon have vitamin C? Because that's what I've been consuming lots of lemon. Lemony. Oh, Nar, get well. This is giving me Spiderwick vibes. Spiderwick, what the? I don't even know what that is. Not everyone's cup of tea, but that movie and PS2 game was cooking. There's a movie, Spiderwick? I'd have to check it out. The music has the same vibes too. I need to maybe watch it. I don't know. I've never seen this movie. I like some of the artwork I'm seeing. You got some creatures like in there. Yeah, I definitely do. Somewhere in there. what the of course they remade it into a series. Why is the CGI better from the 2008 film? This is my first time hearing about it. gonna put a very light white pencil on there, very light. If I can find it. Let's see, where did it go? Oh, there it is. It's right next to me. Alright, this one's getting like, I think I'm done with that pencil. I don't know if I could probably sharpen it again, but I just don't want to suffer. Another small one? Yeah. I know I bought... I bought these other ones right here. Maybe I should try these new ones. Newer ones. They've been sitting there waiting. I'm gonna sharpen... Well, I guess... Yeah, I'll just use it. We'll see how a slightly more expensive brand does. I'm gonna be uber light with it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Right back. Go pee. Thank you, I do. Did you wash your hands before? Yeah. I like the way it feels against the paper. I don't have a hard stance on this yet, but I like the way it feels like on the paper. I still have yet to try shield mode in the mod set. What is shield mode? Is that like safe mode or something? Like I don't even know what that is. It deletes messages when someone enters messages when someone chats. Shield mode is effectively a panic button for streamers. Shield mode can mass ban and block trolls from your stream for using a word that you have been. Oh yeah. That can be done later. I think like my stream isn't big enough to like worry about that. Sometimes like if a person's like first time chatter and they like say something totally insane, then like I block them just because like it's if it's their introductory, if that's their opening statement, then it's like you gotta just ban them because it'll just cause problems. Your stream will be big enough. Yeah, one day maybe it'll get there, but right now it's just not worth it. Kind of like to do that, but I don't know. Maybe the bigger streamers do it or whatever. been leaving. Sorry, I'm not chatty much. I'm tired usually at this hour, so I might hit the bed and fall asleep. I'll be leaving you on. Hopefully you get fun stream. Good luck in your piece. No wait. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Hello. Probably gonna stay in one chat. One chat. Is Twitch more active? No, they're both dead. If not, I'll stay here. I had 1 minute 30 second stream delay. Dance. What playlist are you listening to? I'd like to listen to it later. Here, I'll show you. I'll send you the link to the what I'm listening to right now. Hello, Nikki and Japochi. Twitch is not working for me. It seems like there's 11 people watching it, but it may be that you just aren't getting it. Awesome. Thank you so much. Okay. Yeah, you're welcome. Hope you enjoy it. My dog chewed my internet cable, so things take forever to load. That's what I'm staying here. Twitch be doing twitching, but Twitch do be twitching a bunch of times. Oh, okay. Your dog chewed your cable. No, that's terrible. Can you replace the cable, or is it just? I feel like, I don't know, like you're getting slower download and upload if your dog chews your cable. I feel like it's either working or not, right? I don't know. I guess anything's possible. What is a stone reverent? I know. I don't know. I'm using cell phone data on my phone. It's a stone reverent is a ancient Malkari that can appear as statues. Basically, that's the basics of it, and it can be in the same place for years. Back again, smoke break to elaborate on probably testing a bit before releases, cause you know what reviewers are like. Oh yeah. You know you gotta do that. Yeah, there'll be the internet is shutting down too now. Man, everything is being affected. I'm not having any issues with my internet per se. Arcade games aren't so bad, but because my game is something you'd invest probably years into a save. Arcade games aren't so bad, but because my game is something you'd invest probably years into a save. The guy you're drawing right now in their current state reminds me of Piccolo X Cooler, Frieza's brother from Dragon Ball Z. I remember Piccolo for sure. I remember Piccolo. That'd be sick if I just gave him like 2 little antennae. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z was pretty dope back in the day. If it breaks after 7 months of progress, then it's a super negative review. Yeah. Basically, it has to be a game that captures like their imagination and like transforms their life, finds them a wife, gets them a job. If the game does not get those basics down correctly, it's basically a failure. The developer is lazy. those are like the baseline things. Like it just has to be like the first time you played Half-Life 2. Like if it's not like that, then it's just trash. Internet zombies are attacking. Run for your drives. Yeah, there's people who have like 400 hours into a game that have obviously put a lot of time into it, and they find something somewhere, and then they just... It's like after 400 hours, dude, you like the game. You got value, dude. Like... Yeah, I never got deep into the Dragon Ball Z lore enough to know who Piccolo's bro. I know Piccolo for sure. I should just draw like Dragon Ball Z in my style. Just not really digging the way these stones are turning out in some of these places. That's alright, I'll keep reiterating until I get the look I want. 400 hours into a $3 game, negative review. The game didn't solve all of my problems. I must be tired. When I looked at your drawing a little while ago, it looked like the bone joint cavity. It looked it looked like the bone joint cavity. Randy says this is looking great. Thank you, Randy. Appreciate that. I think bugs instead of zombies is good. So like protecting our garden from snails. Can they look evilly? Can we make them look evil, or do they have to be like, um, like how family friendly are you envisioning the? I know you said you want like a more mainstream style, like the Plants vs Zombies kind of like thing. Could have some getting like spiky shit. Could have tiers of snails getting spiky. Yeah, dude, we could have like praying mantises. Um, we could have praying mantises in the game as like the final bosses. I don't know if they like really mess with plants and stuff. I think they're pretty chill with plants. Is this good? Really quick. Did you do? Is that uh is that AI or does some who drew that? Or is that from like a different game or something? Yeah, that's AI. Yeah, we can definitely do that. If with Plants vs Zombies as a style reference. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of like what I was hoping for. Doesn't have to be that. Okay. No, I know. I'm just saying that like I'm happy that this is what you're showing me because I thought I'm just what I mean by mainstream sort of art style. Okay. Yeah, this is totally fine. Cause I didn't want to do like something like totally kiddie kind of stuff, which Plants vs Zombies was like bordering on that. Like as long as we can keep it like a little bit like kind of like spooky, like a little bit, you know. Yeah, this stuff looks totally fine to me. Randy says, Nikki, do you have any advice from learning to draw from imagination? I have all kinds of ideas, can't draw them. I do okay from reference, but what to do original, but want to do original drawings. I'm not really sure. That's a rough one. Basically sketching, basically doing like small sketches of what you're imagining, like micro sketches, basically like, on like something, you know, like basically the size of a post-it note, or you know, just draw a bunch of like little figures, you know, literally the size, you know, I don't know, literally like super. Well, I don't want to put anything on top of this, but you basically what I would do is I would do what you can, like you can draw something out of your imagination, right? Like, but basically I would do sort of, I would focus on sketching primarily. If you, there's a guy called, there's a guy whose, his name is Drawing Sessions. Let me look it up here really quick. Drawing Sessions. Oh my god, my computer session. I think this guy, like the way he talks about it, is way better than I can explain it. He kind of explains the sort of the process of like thumbnail sketching masterclass part 1. I think I'm gonna give you his channel, and I would look into his channel because he does like a much better job at explaining this kind of stuff. Something for all ages, can still have rude, cheeky references or whatever. Yeah, I'm just I'm happy with the art, or the thing you showed me, because that's kind of like if I were doing a cartoony thing, I would kind of want it to look like this. You know what I mean? Like kind of it's mainstream, but it's got a little bit of like maybe the plants need more directions. I think we can get away with 2 directional sprites for characters too. Maybe the plants need more directions. Yeah. Is there gonna be like the main character kind of guy?
Today's 1-minute game review is on Cat Quest 2.
Let me turn off the sound real quick. Those look like 4, right? They got like this way, that way, and then this way and that way the other way. Those look like 4 for those guys. It still moves in 4 direction, but the sprite just left and right. I think those, I'm seeing them turn though. I'm seeing those like you can definitely get away with just 2, but I'm seeing 4. Okay, yeah, I think 4 would work really well because it looks really slick from what I'm seeing. Ignore the reverse angle then. Yeah, if you ignore the reverse angle, yeah. It looks cool though, the reverse angle. I think it ties it up. 4 would work better. I think 4 would, but it's more work for you. That's fine. I mean, you know, I think I would rather do 4. I'm not trying to sign up myself for like crazy amounts of work, but I'm looking at this and I'm like, this looks really slick. And I feel like if it's 2, the 2 would stand out. Like I almost didn't even notice that they were like. I almost didn't even notice that it wasn't 8, because once you get to 4, it's almost like 8. It looks really good. I like it. Yeah, I'd be happy to settle for 2, but 4 is definitely better. It depends on like, I think like yeah, I think 4 sounds fine to me, because basically, like once you have your sprite, 4 is a reverse of it, and then you're just drawing like you black out the sprite, and then you just draw the back of it. It is more work, don't get me wrong, it's more work for sure, but I don't think it's horrific. I just hope that I don't I'm not saying something that's gonna end up being like delaying the game, because I'm like signing up for like way more. Thank you for the link, I'll check him out. Yeah, check him out. I think he's just better at explaining stuff, like how, because I can just do stuff, I can't explain how I do it. I'm like one of those weirdos. Or like sometimes I can explain some things, but you know, today I feel like I don't have like a good speech in me to like rally the troops, as far as like how to like think about how to like draw out of your imagination, because I just kind of like I've always wanted to draw out of my imagination, so I avoided everything else basically, and that's why I can do it. That's like my thing, is like I'm more or less like to draw out of my imagination versus everything else, which has hindered me in some ways, because like now I'm like learning some of the stuff I should have learned a long time ago. I'm going through and kind of learning again in terms of anatomy and stuff like that, because I would just steadfastly avoid it. But having said that, I can bring things out of my imagination a lot easier, because that's all I did. So, but yeah, that guy's just like way better than me at explaining stuff like that. I'd like a similar camera angle sort of thing. Yeah, I think that's beautiful. I really like what you just showed me. I'm similar with games. I had to use a spreadsheet for the first time in my life for my auto battler. Yuck, yeah. But very unnatural for me. Usually I go with the flow. I'm a go with the flow kind of guy. But I get it. Once you get to a certain level of complexity, you have to start using spreadsheets. What I would do, I would just make an unbalanced game and just be like, deal with it. Like, it's just unbalanced. Sorry. 10 out of 10. I made a Python script that converts the spreadsheet into actual game objects, though, so I still cheated somewhat. I made a Python script that converts spreadsheet into actual game objects, though. Nice. I might have to restart this guy. I don't know if this is going to turn out amazing or it's just not going super well. Like right now I'm looking at it and I'm not feeling it. But maybe I just need to put like 5 more hours into it and things will lock in. But I like the character. I like the overall like sort of like what's going on. I just don't like the I don't know, I'm just not feeling it right now. So I made a spreadsheet. So I made a spreadsheet full of skills, for example, and then just ported them directly into the game with Python script. Is that like so? When you change the variables in the script, they just automatically get updated in the game. That way, you don't have to like climb into the game every single time. You have to remember, yeah, exactly, because otherwise it's impossible to cross-compare skills and balance them. You'd have to remember 150 skills. No big deal. Just memorize this library of things. Making the mobs is really hard to work, by the way. The balancing is way harder. Making the mobs is really hard work, really? I wouldn't know. I believe you, though. I have to take your word for it. I've never made a mob in terms of, like, balance. Or you mean, like, drawing them out or something? Oh, but yeah, you said balancing is way harder. But isn't it, like, not hard? Because, like, I would have figured, like, in a Diablo game where they can surround you, it'd be hard to balance them. But in terms of, like, a idler game, it should be, like, isn't it, like, more straightforward? Because you're fighting, like, the one guy, right? So, well, the mobs use skill, so the skill balancing stacks on top of mob. The skill balancing stacks on top of mobs. Mobs have strength, intelligence, dexterity, luck, HP, skills, items, drops, and drop chances. Then gold amount, experience amount, and stuff. Dude, that sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot of stuff to do. I think a good segue into drawing cool imaginary figures is to go to the public library and look at the comic book drawing books. But the comic books usually they tend to stay around the human figure, because a lot of people want to. I like to draw creatures a lot, right? Like, so that's why I'm like, nothing wrong with drawing people. Obviously, you gotta be able to draw people. But for me, like when I was a kid, I would just draw just creatures all the time. That's the only thing I was interested in. But yeah, as long as we can make the game like the graphics you showed me for the bugs, like the way the bug world looks, then that's totally fine. I think like I would be excited to work on something like that. So we're good there. Then gold amount, experience amount. I already read that. My new ultimate goal is to draw comics. I'd like to keep it black and white with colors and focus on character and creatures. Got a lot to learn, lol. Especially as an old man in my late 30s. I'm 34, so you're right. It is. You're basically there. You're at the very end of your life at this point. Once you're in your mid 30s, guys, just stop. Like, it's over. Have you tried to run? It's embarrassing. Like, just know that, you know what I mean. Just let that hope fade. Just relax. A lot of people in their 30s don't know it's over. Like, they, you know what I mean. They don't know it's over yet. That's why I don't think I'm gonna have kids, just because I'm afraid of like you want to give up, but you still have to feed this child. It's like, what the, like, you can never stop because the child has to keep eating. So it's like, if you have kids and you're already tired, you know what I mean? It's like, that's not gonna work. Oh, that's life, Nick. You gotta roll with the punches. Once you have a kid, it gives you more drive. Well, it gave me more. Yeah, because you can't stop. Because it's now you're on the treadmill. Like it's like being chained to a treadmill. Like you gotta keep going. Uh, but when you have kids, question mark. If you're a good or responsible person, question mark. It's less and less about you and more about the kids doing well. That's what I'm saying. That's the issue. they, you gotta keep giving them supplies and all that. No, I'm just kidding. I'm being comedic, guys. But there's times that I want to take a nap that I'm like, it's more that I want to see her live her best life. That's why the dad bod was invented, lol. Just not really digging the way the shading is coming out. Like I said, I might have to restart this character. We'll see towards the end of this cast if I. You know, I have met kids that are like pretty quiet though, and that is like I think that's like the greatest win. If you luck out and you just have a quiet kid that like sits there and plays with blocks and reads, dude. Because the screaming kids, like the kids that get the screaming genetics, oh man, that's rough. It's like a bat. It's like a sort of a bat or something that just screeches. It's awful. If you already had or have previous drawing experience, is doable. But if you are in Y, Randy, if you already had or have previous drawing experience, is doable. But if you are in Y, oh my God, Playful Robin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You have not made a mistake just now. For sure that was not a mistake. Aren't robins supposed to be like those really smart birds, or is it ravens? Hiya, I'm a monster art lover, so I found my channel. Nice, man, I'm glad you did. Ravens are supposed to be uber smart. If you're just starting in your late 30s, it's going to be about 10 years before you can draw like a pro. Yeah, but I wouldn't overly focus on that. I think that emphasis is actually the wrong way to look at it, because people end up overly focusing and getting to a certain skill limit, and they're not really enjoying just enjoy drawing monsters. And then what I would do is just draw at the level that you can, and do and then do like specific training on the side, and just kind of let that build up while you're also drawing things you enjoy drawing. You just enjoy drawing it, and that's what you do, and then you do the specific training on the side. Because if you just start training, you're gonna end up like hating drawing because you're no longer drawing the monsters you want to draw. I think too many people get stuck in the training loop, and I think it's better to like draw and then like draw, and maybe you'll pick up a bad habit or whatever, but then like it's way better than like not drawing and then giving up or something, if that makes sense. I've been drawing a few monsters tonight for a personal project. Nice. But I've seen a lot of adults put their mind to it and get good at drawing like really fast. Like pretty fast, so I wouldn't get discouraged. What is the inspiration? Oh, I'm going off of the lore for the commission. It's a Malkari, but these ones are ancient and they can be statues essentially. And they'll sit there for years being statues until you get got by them. Oh, it's a commission. Very nice. Epic lore. Yeah, thank you. I might have to restart this one. I think I may not, but like I might have to restart. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't know why I'm just like kind of not struggling, but just bring those packs in closer. This new pencil I'm using actually does feel really nice on the paper. It's not as chalky. It's got like a nice kind of thing to it. I don't know how to describe it. Something's not sitting a right kind of feeling. Yeah, you know, sometimes you gotta like, you know, sometimes it just takes a while to connect the dots, or sometimes it's just not going well or whatever. But we'll see. I like the idea. Just need to like execute it better. Oh, you know what's a really good VR game is Wrench. It's like you literally take a four-cylinder sports car apart. It's like one of those like super light like Miata style cars, and you can rebuild everything on that car, change all the oils, change the tires, fill up the tires to the correct pressure, and the driver's performance will vary based on your how well you execute your fixes. And if I go back to VR, it'll be for that game. And it's like you get really fast at those jobs too, and memorize how to do them and stuff. It's like a really good like if there were like trainers like that, where you could like go over things. Does it? It does. I like the horn back tusk. It gives me an sort of an insect feeling. Nice. Yeah, it does have like these horns coming off the back. These are like the more ancient. I made them a lot bigger than the normal Malkari horns because these are the ancient ones. So I figure I can kind of like play around with that. Just make them a lot bigger for like the older versions of them. I think this would look really good if I drew it up on like staying on a wall like a statue. I probably should have done that. Go for it, Randy. You can do it. I believe in Randy. I believe in him. I'm back. What I miss? I was watching a different stream. I'm back. What I miss? No, when did the chat die? Oh, it's been dead for years. Let me see if I can find some different music. Maybe I should have had the horns not fit in the frame so I can make the character bigger. I don't know. I was too late. Yeah, it was just a hoot of a party. But then, like, the second you showed up, everyone just happened to leave. You missed a huge event, Nikki was saying. It sure was. Today's news is really, really bad news. I was not keeping up with it. Bad news, what the? We only want good news. Those hands be like those. Like I'm looking at it now, and like he's got two sets of hands, right? He's got the bigger set of hands and the smaller, which I imagine them being like kind of smaller underneath, and they look kind of weird next to his face now. I don't know if I'm just imagining it. Ugh. Hmm. I'm going to continue this for this stream, but like I said, I might have to restart it. We'll see. Well, shit. Just makes him look more like collector from Mortal Kombat. Collector. Let me look that up so I'm not stepping on any toes here. Oh, did he have smaller arms? Or... Yeah, this guy was not around in Mortal Kombat when I was a kid. Unless, is he related to Goro? I'm assuming he's like related to like Goro or something. He's more arachnid. Collector. Let me see, go to ChatGPT and see when he was introduced. Chat. 2019. Okay, which was released in Collector was introduced to Mortal Kombat series in Mortal Kombat 11, which was released in 2019. Yeah, I haven't played any of those, so like he does look a lot like the Malkari. There are so many new characters in Mortal Kombat LoL with different species and backstory. Yeah, cause he looks like he's like a Goro type. I don't know. Kind of. I figured he'd be like sort of related to the Goro people or whatever. But yeah, I could definitely draw up some Mortal Kombat kind of characters. I'm thinking of like redrawing this guy, but putting him in as like an actual statue, like putting some architecture around him to kind of signal the lore for this character, because he's supposed to be like a more ancient Malkari that will stand for years as a statue. I dig it. Nice. Yeah, I'm just like I'm trying to find the part where I dig it, but I've been drawing this guy for, well, I started with like, doing some concept arting. That was sort of the idea right there. I'm like, that looks pretty good. I can probably draw that up, and I'm just kind of not struggling, but I'm just kind of not finding the it factor yet. But sometimes that'll happen. Because at last minute I decided to bring his hands up to have like the chains around his hands, and then the chains go to his size. Which I have to ask Drew. I'm pretty sure we had our Malkari design before 2019, which would make us you know, pretty sure we had our design. We had our thing before the collector came into play, so we're good there. We can verifiably prove that the Malkari existed before that guy. Well, and our guy has horns, but there's similarities, and because he also holds a side too. But oh yeah, I forgot. Zookeeper, how's your day going? I didn't even ask you how your day was going. I'm still practicing. That tutorial. The only thing that confused me was like I got to a point where he's making the monster in that Blender tutorial, and he sort of makes a mirror image of the torso, not using a block as a reference for another piece to center it, to mirror it, but he's using like it's the object, the torso itself as a mirroring thing. He cuts half the torso off and mirrors it, right? And then he like makes it like appear on the other side. But I don't see like what the point of that. I don't understand like what the point of doing that is. If you can just have the object and just scale the vertices to whatever you want on both sides, why would you cut half of the torso in half and then mirror the other side and go through the complexity of that if you can just not do that, basically? I don't know. I just didn't see like what the point of that was. I guess it's a neat thing to know for like later, in case it gets to that point. But that'd be a symmetry. Well, yeah, but you can do symmetry without deleting half the object and then you know what I mean? You can do just like grab G and then just press X and then it still be. I usually cut my characters in half when I am sculpting. When in ZBrush, I even have the limbs mirrored but separated. Easier to work on individual pieces. Easier to work on individual pieces. Okay. And so, but when you're mirroring, are you then at the end, or are you coming back around at the end and connecting, like for when you're exporting the model for whatever it's going to be used for, or is it just always in mirrored mode? Because if it's just mirrored, does the 3D printer know, like for instance, like will a 3D printer know that mirrored half is there, or are you just simulating it within Blender or ZBrush for its own sake for like work? Mirror fuses if you accept it. Okay. I guess I'm just sort of confused. Like I'm like, I usually cut my characters in half when I am sculpting in ZBrush. I even have the limbs mirrored but separated. Easier to work on individual pieces, so it makes it into one. So it makes it right when you. So you're saying that when you fuse it, it makes it into like one object when you accept it. It'd be a sick character who has 4 arms, 2 in handcuffs, and the other 2. Well, I was thinking he's not in handcuffs. Like these chains are like going to go to these other hands down here to his like size. It's like his sort of weapon. On Blender, you apply the modifier. I'm afraid to turn Blender on because my computer often crashes. But like with Blender on, which is a little, yeah. I mean, it just gave me an idea for like an anime character. Oh, okay. Yeah, 4 arms is always helpful for stuff. I do feel like sometimes, like the human hand, it wouldn't hurt to have like another finger right here. You know what I'm saying? Like just to have like another like. It would just be helpful to have like more fingers to grab stuff. So, like sometimes just having like even a little nub right here, like a little thumb right here that would just kind of help you grab. Would be kind of helpful. Looks like he's restricted, but underneath the cloak, there's free arms. That would be helpful. He could have like a 9mm under the cloak. And he's like, "Sir, can you help me undo these?" And then he gets you with the pistol. So there's that. The perfect crime. And British people are polite too. They'll come over to help undo the chains too. Let me help you with that, mate. And then bam. I think Blender is going to be really addicting for me. Like once I cross the threshold, once I cross the threshold where I kind of get decent at it, I'm going to be you know, it's just right now the tutorials are just so draining. Me couldn't be hold up chain hands anime left. I only watch anime like in those like movies, like the anime movies. Like I like the movie stuff. The series are often like kind of a hit and miss, or I don't know. Maybe I can't. It's I don't know what it is. I just can't get into the series. There's so many enemies too. It's hard to like follow, like, and they all look so similar that it's you know like I just can't. It's like I just can't do it. I love One Punch Man. I did see the one. I did see a few episodes. That was good. I haven't watched a lot of the ones actual enemy watchers have seen. Yeah, I like the One Punch Man. That was a pretty funny one. I like my favorite part was like when he gets like a student or whatever, the guy that tries to follow him around, and he's like, "Tell me what you did like to become so powerful." And he's like, he like goes to teach the guy, and he's like, well, it's really rough. You gotta do like, you know, every morning you gotta do like 100 push-ups and some crunches and stuff. Like that's the only way to like, you know, become like a god level fighter. And he's like, yeah, but that's not like enough. And, like it was like such a funny joke because he's like, obviously like that's like what he was doing was pretty casual, or it was something along those lines. Does he ever start solo leveling? Is probably my newest favorite one. Solo leveling is probably my newest favorite one. Nice. I'll put it in the search tab. I'm not promising that I'll check it out because I don't have like Crunchyroll. I don't know how you watch like anime nowadays. I think like most people are like watching it that way. Solo leveling was okay. Was a bit too much, inspired by inner dialogue, but still watched it all. I like games, so I like the I like stuff like that. Is this Is this like Yu-Gi-Oh? I like at first glance I'm seeing like Yu-Gi-Oh. No, it's not like Yu-Gi-Oh. Solo leveling. It looks interesting. You know the whole I can do it. A bit much at times for me. It does seem like a lot of animes do like they put like the standard of success, like how hard you need to work, is like really high. Um, I wonder if it's just part of their culture or something like. Mages did not give up. Have you read it, Lo? I finished it. The whole premise of why things are the way they are turns out to be more interesting. I haven't. I read One Punch Man though. I usually don't read many manga, but I was so curious, couldn't help myself. Is the One Punch Man? I'm gonna guess he's like an alien or he's a descendant of a god or something like that, right? Because it has to be something along those lines. I don't want to watch sub. I'm so waiting for pub for solo leveling. I'm not sure how far you got, but I read One Punch Man until where the time glitch thing happened after his fight with Garu. I should get back to it. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. E wins Q. I read it until the end, I think. Okay, I'm on 182. There are 211 chapters. I'll have to catch up. Do you guys remember that really famous Asian guy who was like super famous for drawing and stuff? I guess he did 12-hour days with drawing. I don't know if I could do 12-hour daily days like that. Buddy of mine lives with his sketchbook. Buddy of mine lives with a sketchbook. We go drinking to a restaurant, etc. His always sketching. He was on the MK1 team though. I forget what company he's working as an art director now though. Huh. What is the MK1 team? I've never heard of that. Oh, Mortal Kombat 1? Interesting. I think I'm probably going to have. I feel like. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll attempt my first building a Malkari, one of these guys in Blender for the statue. I think that would be a pretty good idea, just to kind of like give that a run, see, and then seeing if I can do a model and then base my picture off that model. I could probably, make that tonight. You know what? I'm actually thinking I'm gonna push through with this one. Like I'm just gonna force it through. And then if I hate it, I'll just start all over again. I'll just start from like second one. But that's what I'm gonna do, I think, because I feel like I'm onto something, but I'm just not quite seeing the light. And so if I hate it, it is what it is. We'll just start over. That'd be kind of cool if he didn't have a face, actually. Like, that'd be kind of dope. Seems a little bigger. A little bit bigger. Oh, I know. Okay. I know. I just got an idea for how I'm going to make this really cool. I have the perfect idea. Okay, that's going to... I'll figure out the exact scale of this later, but he's going to be standing inside of a thing. Sometimes you need a few more arms. Yeah. I know I do. I know I do. I'm gonna make it all bricky here. But I think if I have him standing inside, like I gotta make it make sense that he's a statue. Kind of deal. A little smaller. I think I can kind of, I think I can make that work. You guys have no idea how ready I am to go eat toast. I guess we're at 6 hours and 58 minutes. I can probably start reading Twitch out. I think I'm gonna work through this one, and if I hate it, if I genuinely feel like it's not going anywhere, I'm just going to start over. But I feel like I got a hook now. I feel like I got a hook. Alright, anyway, I super appreciate everyone that was here. I'm gonna get out of here for the night and go practice some Blender and eat toast. That's gonna be the rest of my night. And I wish you all the best. I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, it's Katie the Wolf. Let's do It's Katie the Wolf. She's raided me a bunch of times. I feel like it's just only right.